Hello everyone, and welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Andromeda showed up literally exactly as I started. I'm doing good. I was a little bit rushed. I had dinner with the grandparents. It's kind of a I didn't know about it until yesterday. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. I got home. The stream has been going for 6 minutes. I got home like 7, 8 minutes ago. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope your birthday was good, Andromeda. Oh, I should actually probably show. We're gonna be in the build world today. Making the Mud City stuff probably. See. I mean, I guess that could be a good thing. Could also be. Oh. I see. Okay, that's not the good kind of training. It is definitely not the good kind. I'm sorry. I will say it was kind of crazy. Cause a 7-hour workday. Ooh. 7-hour workday on the birthday. Oh. That's good. Trying to think, because I think when I was chatting with you, I think it was like, I don't know. But I was at whatever time it was when we stopped chatting. I think I just fell asleep. Just passed out. So yeah, it was a good chat though. Yeah. It can be good. So Mud City stuff, I basically found a good site for Mud City. And it's gonna take a lot of work to do it. But yeah, I don't want to do the work on stream right now because it's generating an island and that's gonna take a while. So I'll go to the build world, fill some stuff out. Yeah. 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 I'm just like, the first step is figuring everything out. I did put a I have a Google Drive. That has all of the mods. I think it's like 200. I think it actually might genuinely be over 200 mods. But also, like, I haven't updated one of them. Well, a small god? I assume you mean PC, or a god PC. Or it's an acronym, I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to think. If it's not on stream, then keep it on Elysian's happy. Nice. Assuming it's not on stream, which I would assume so. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays would be good. Oh, that's fair. It could be. I mean, I like to be consistent with this. So it would be like this time. You see. I get that. Yeah, I could see that getting in the way. Yeah. I would also be completely fine with it being like, I mean, you know, off stream as well. It's not I'm fine with playing more Minecraft. And scheduling that out, that'd be good. God, I wish I could. Wish I could get a D&D game scheduled out. Sorry, just thinking of scheduling things. Yeah. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Now let's... what was I gonna say? We'll work it out. What time? Yeah. But yeah. I also would like to try and be... I'd love to be more consistent on, like... having something to do on my off days, so that I can keep my sleep schedule consistent. Oh. Cause yeah, I think like yesterday I was realizing like, oh my god, wait a minute. My sleep schedule is like, right now it is completely off, and I need to like, I absolutely have to take a nap at some point in order to not be super tired. And I think it worked out pretty well, but you know, 'tis a thing. Tis fair. Every 2.6 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. There was a I don't know, there's always a time when I'm like my sleep cycle goes through cycles, and those cycles are completely random. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What am I doing here? Let's see. Gonna put down a few plots here, and I'm just gonna build like crazy and just turn my brain off. What's I gonna say about something about the I was gonna say something about the shaving. You mentioned shaving. It was like not shaving, but like I just started using like exfoliant. I don't know. Well, I don't know how well it's working so far. I guess it's something. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I might appreciate that. I heard some advice from some people in their 30s saying like 30s 40s, like talking about like, yeah, if you're in your 20s, take care of your skin and you'll thank me later. I'm like, yeah, maybe that would be a good thing to do. I I would hope that the skincare has long-term benefits, or taking care of your skin has long-term benefits. It'd be a little bit silly if it didn't. Hmm. All right. There is one particular spot on my nose that has like black spots, like black dots. I'm like, and I don't know, maybe that's not an exfoliant thing, but I'm like, this looks very porous. This looks like the moon. It would be nice if it was just smooth. All right. Cleanser and toner. I think I've got cleanser. I don't have toner. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I gotta remember also to shave myself as well. I think at one point I wanted to like grow my beard out, like just to see how much it could grow. And I was like, I think I like I don't know. I didn't get results very fast. Just letting it grow naturally, I was like, eh. dry. Alright. I do like my beard. It is nice. Although it is, just wonder about, like, applying exfoliant and anything putting on your face, like, just like, I just ignore the beard section. I'm like, that's probably fine, but also seems a little weird. But I keep it like, oh, my razor has like, like guards. It's an electric razor. It's got, the little size guards or whatever. And I have it set at 2. Works pretty well. Yeah, oh. You know what? Okay, a much larger problem I have in the personal grooming, part of my life is, my hair. My hair it's long. I haven't cut it since, 2020 or 21. It goes down to the shoulder blades, but it gets knots so goddamn often. It's terrible. I was like, I don't know. I haven't actually like looked. I haven't actually looked into any like way to really alleviate that. No, I think I did. I tried being like more active with like conditioner and stuff, and it didn't really help. But I'm sorry, how did autocorrect go from long to king? I do like my hair long. Oh, okay. That might be... I'm trying to think of, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. What was I gonna say? Oh right. The sides don't get windows. They're gonna be blocked up by another building. I don't like have a super crazy style thing I do with my hair. I'll have to show you. But basically I do have a thing I like to do if I want to be fancy. It does kind of require gel. Well, I guess not necessarily gel. Let me see, actually. See if I can pull it up here. I'm fine with the length it is, and the sort of like, I don't know, it's sort of self-maintained its length by all these insane knots just happening out of nowhere. For all I know, it could be the gel. No, probably not the gel's fault. Let me see if there's a good... Is there not a good shot? Ah, dang. Okay, hold on. Really? Okay. Well, I'm white as fuck, so if that's enough for you. Alright. So, basically, I think actually it is kind of terrifyingly accurate. So, I swear to you that this man has a ponytail. You could see just a little bit of it. But this thing, this giant ass bang with the hair tied back, that's what I want. That's what I've done. I basically what I would do is just put, I wouldn't go super crazy with gel. All I would do is put gel like right here. Just a bit of gel, just a little bit of gel up there. Just to maintain this, but this, you know, just use as little as possible. It's a really weird thing too, because the style, like, I didn't like see that style and was like, damn, I want to wear the Laguna Lore hairstyle. It just kind of happened that I have the hair, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, let me try styling it that way. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. Sorry, I'm reading this. Deeply cleansed and then lightly, very lightly exfoliated and toned. Cleanses. Counter generally exfoliated. I will have to try it. Usually I just put it all in a ponytail if I don't need to be fancy. Nah, it's interesting. It is interesting. It is cool with me. I have a friend who is like, hey, I'll pop into stream. He might have the impression that I might have done a bad job representing my regulars, and he might think that all my viewers are insane. I don't think it's quite that bad. I don't think it's quite that bad, but it would be funny if you just if you just came into stream and the chat is just full of hair and skincare advice. I don't. Yeah, that's fair. And I think it was I was mainly describing some other regulars. I'm trying to think. No, I've definitely was like, oh yeah, nah, this person that's like, yeah, no, there's definitely this one person that's got the oh my god, I'm derping on it. Not pharmaceuticals. The oh my god. I'm derping on the word. The remedies, the heal stuff, the good thing. Herbalism, there, yeah. And yeah. I just had to check if he was lurking or not. Maybe he is. Alright. Fair enough. I do wonder. I do have a buffer. I do have a buffer, so it's I don't know how much that's playing into things, but But on the plus side of having a buffer, I haven't dropped any frames yet this stream. So that's good. So no, I want to have the wood on this, and then the terracotta above it, I think. Oh no, I had, okay, I see what I've done. I will also say, I know I also I sent you a bunch of sketches on your birthday. I'm almost terrified to hear what you think of all of them. But I need to upload the convectionally gorgeous one. I need to upload that for Affinity. I cannot believe I haven't. That's good to hear. Fair enough. And you know, it's oh, that's so fun. I think that anime figurines. I think literally like I came up with that plot point when I was drawing it. I I didn't like that wasn't premeditated. That sort of just happened in the moment. What is that? It's a that'd be a third degree or second degree artistic decision. But yeah. Like I know that the random passerby had to turn into something, had to be transformed into something, but I didn't know what it was going to be, and I'm sure it was not going to be a cookie jar in the first stage. I wouldn't be surprised if it was going to be like just like a figurine, and then I had the idea, wait a minute, what if it was a cookie jar? It is an interesting thing. And it's fun. I mean, I can tell you on the very basic level, and I'm gonna do hand motions even though you can't see, the very basics is that you draw the start, and then you draw the finished thing, and then you draw everything in between. God, I think actually for the animation, the dragon animation transformation, I think you'd have to dig, but I think a good chunk of that was actually streamed on my, and it should be on my, under videos, on my VOD channel, but... I mean, you can also do like single portrait TF, but also like, I don't know, I mean, that's totally a thing. It's totally valid too, but like, I don't know. It's almost like, it's kind of easier maybe for me to visualize, like, if I know the start and if I know the end, then I've got an idea of what's going to be in the middle, I suppose. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, like doing like a single draft? Yeah, no, I'm totally guilty of that too. Oh. Oh, like absolutely overachieving? Which can also be... I see. Also, no, I don't think I've seen your art. I don't think so. Because like there's always going to be some small mistake you make. And, things that you want to add on afterwards. People always say that it's like, you want to be the first person to make this thing, or the first person to invent something is going to be so rich. Nah, dude, it's the second person. It's the second person who didn't have to come up with it and just has to figure out ways to improve all the problems with the first thing. That's where the real money's at. Like, at least 99% of the time. Hold on. Let me get this floor in. I'm distracted. I'm distracted, bun. Hmm. Yeah. I would like I would be happy to see your art also. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a perfectly fine thing to sort of like take it a little bit easy on like the first pass. And then just, you know, like I have a tendency I've got a pretty bad tendency, especially in like to start something and then like, you know, do a first pass and then just never pick it up. And like there's a lot of things that I need to write down, but there's a lot of stuff that I haven't written down, and I have refined things in my head to what probably is, at the very least, a decent state. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's good. It's good. It is a thing. That is true. Because there's a lot of ways to look at art. I feel like, I'm sorry, I feel like that's like a thing. No, I really like, the thing I'm fixating on here when trying to think of words is like, actually like the shoulders. I think the shoulders are maybe like a little popped out. But whenever I draw shoulders, it just seems like fair enough. Yeah, when I draw shoulders, I'm always like, it seems like they're like, I should probably make them more popped out. And then, well, this is like a, well, for the sake of stream, who is not seeing this, what would be the best way to describe this character? Robot, cyborg, animatronic doll thing with the puppet strings and the exposed wiring frame neck. It's cool. I could show stream, but I'd have to get Discord up. Messed up mechanical doll. Maybe I should just get Discord, but just oh. Whenever there's lore, it's always good. Also fair enough. Oh, what did you think of what did you think of Evil Rylu? I need to know. I need to know. So I'm cracking a can of soda here. Fair enough. It's also supposed to be like color inverted, and literally just color inverted. Oh, can I zoom in on the, okay. Hang on, let me save these and open these. They're gonna be very small otherwise. Okay, hang on. Look at me getting all the art critique going here. Alright. So yeah, that is the thing. That is Andromeda's thing. Trying to think what else to say here. I do like, cause again, I do like the neck. I do like the neck. And the shoulders. And little mechanical tears. It's a thing that's like really hard to do on a sketch. Get like a super detailed thing. All little rips in the pants and stuff. I will say, I don't want to give any crap for like the hands and feet, because hands and feet are hard. But the hand's not bad. Hand's definitely not bad. The foot. Actually, is that okay? Maybe. Yes, that is fair. That is fair as well. Is this supposed to be like peg leg, or just like missing the foot? Peg leg? Ah, okay. All right. I see. Okay. And then here's the evil Railu. With the beard, with the little mustache, little slightly different style of outfit. And then this is evil Railu turned into a mouse for reasons, with his evil cheese. Because he's a good evil boy. Honestly, hold on. Let me see if I actually have a thing of evil Railu, like, with, color inversion. And I don't think that outfits 100%. I don't think... Alright, so this is old, and I definitely have the desire to go back and edit it, but this is what the fur pattern looks like, which which in some ways does kind of, I think, kind of does look better than me. But yeah, it is a, I'm goddamn jealous of this shade of purple. And the purple and the blue and the light blue all go better together. But it's just not me. It's just not me. But yeah. There is also an evil Riley, but I don't think I've drawn her. There's also a Riley gender bent alt, and I think Andromeda, you are genuinely the first person I have shown Riley to, so for what that's worth. Let me move my Discord down here. I mean, it's more that I'm just really bad at uploading things. Nice. Why is there a single piece of archwood here? What? That's weird. What was I gonna say? I think actually the weirdest anecdote about Riley, now like, Riley was, I don't know exactly where Riley came from. No, like, obviously there's gender bent alts that like, they've been around for a while, right? And like, you know, using like a gender bent alt to like explore your, you know, gender identity was a part of it. He came back from that experience being like, I'm a guy. Riley's cool, but I'm a guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But in trying to come up with like different like what differences there are between Riley and Riley is I had it in my mind at the time that I would get around by just like growing wings and yeah. But yeah, it was growing wings and flying. I was like, oh, I have the opportunity to make Riley different. What if she rode around on motorcycles and was like really into motorcycles? And then that got me into motorcycles. So now that's a thing. But yeah. It's also really nice because I do have like ideas for like comics and short stories and stuff. And Riley can literally just be me, but also not me at the same time. So like I can explore like, because I don't know, having a self-insert for a character in a story is a certain kind of therapeutic. And yeah, which is a good thing. Oh my... Sorry, I just got... Yeah, that is a huge lore dump. Hold on. This building is never going to be finished. All the lore. Marionette doll looked rather similar, picked it up. Found I can put down or lose it. Nothing of it. Hobby there started. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Losing all expression in their face. Shoulders becoming click and difficult to move. I see. I see. Very nice. I've sped read it, but I think I get the gist. Hey, Death Wish! Thanks for the raid! We are doing the Minecrafts, we are building stuff, and also talking about... Yeah, absolute best time. So far it's been pretty good. Also talking about art and stuff. I gotta look actually. I do have some new art that I've sketched. Should probably do something with that at some point here. Well, we'll see. There's one character I've had for a while that, like, I don't think I've ever nailed down. There's a lot of characters who I've drawn, but I've never, like, solidly nailed down what their style is. So, like, so I was looking through my sketchbook and I have, like, 3 different designs of this one character. 3, like, completely different designs. Ooh, yeah. And there was one time where I had a character, oh my god. Shapeshifter 2.0. You know, actually, I was thinking, I haven't given that character a lot of lore. The lore of the Ryluverse is weird. It's like a multiverse thing with, like, where, like, they have, like, these, like, gods or godlike creatures are just like, yo, we're gonna pull these people out of, like, their own dimensions and bring it into our dimension because we're bored. And the nice thing is that I've had, like, a few ideas go through my head, and the hope was to, like, okay, so I've got this idea, but what if I've got this idea for a character, but what if they were a slightly different alt dimension version? So, like, for example, there's Maddox, who is this, like, who is originally this sort of edgy wolf character, wolf soldier dude, and I decided, like, when I was, like, rewriting all this stuff, I was like, what if I made him literally the edgiest he could possibly be? And I do like, well, okay, I drew him like twice, and one time was like, yes, I need to make him the edgiest version of himself possible. And the second time I went with something slightly more tame. Completely forgetting the previous design, and I think combining those two probably would be good. You know what? No, he could, but it's the thing of like, he never smiles, so it's just like, it's just absolutely terrifying when he does smile. But yeah. Oh yeah? That's fair. I'm totally out of it too, also. Think Jim Carrey? Fair enough. Alright. Well, thanks for the raid, Deathwish. It's good having you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I'm just thinking, like, I have... let me see. I have Discord up on my phone. I have the thing saved on my phone. If I remember where my... personal Discord that I use to transfer art from my phone to my thing. I took a few pictures. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that dude. I took a few pictures just so I could keep track of them. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let me show you. Let me get the things up here. Alright, so characters we've got, and I totally forgot. And I guess I could also send them directly to you, Andromeda, but you get up let me get them up on stream. Let's see here. Give me a second. Open up my favorite. I'll send them to you in a bit. Oh, let me get this real quick. All right. All right. Okay, so let's see. So I don't know if I'm 100% sold on the name of this character, but this is the character Mistress, and I think like she's supposed to be, well, not explicitly a dominatrix, but she's supposed to be a dominatrix. And disregard the leg. I was trying a different pose and it didn't work out that well. I do like this design, but yeah, she was more generic. And I also so alright, so she's kind of like the head, like, oh, how to explain this, especially because I think I'm probably gonna rework some of this. So she's like the CEO of like this sort of like research, science-y, magic-y, laboratory that may or may not just fuck with people. Do experiments that fuck with people. And one of the things I wanted to do, I think legally, but there was definitely a time where it was, there was definitely a time in the development of this when it was like, when it was morally gray. And one of the things is that basically she's got a bunch of assistants, and they're like all sort of like test tube baby lab experiments, and they're all rats, and they're all supposed to be like related. And I don't know what exactly my thought was before, but we've got Zero, and they've got, all of them have lovely names such as Hex, or Penta, or Nona, or Tetra. You might sense a theme. And like, well, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say too much, but Zero is like, I'm thinking Zero is not the test tube baby. Let's say that. And then and we've got Maddox. You know, Maddox is just super buff. He's got a cape, got a hood, got the edge. I hope I've gotten a decent amount of edge factor with his design. The inclusion of weapons at some point as well, but that will happen. Oh, and more belts. I'm just realizing that yes, he needs more belts. Some belts, at least 2 belts on the boots, at least a few straps on the legs, maybe a few bandages. You know, that's real generic. I don't know. And then a character I completely forgot. I heard the name Starkweather and was like, I need to make some absolute badass Sephiroth-looking motherfucker. So I made a Sephiroth-looking badass motherfucker wolf dude, who's also a robot. He's got the robotic jaw. Maybe that could go through some iteration. He's got like a, I think that's supposed to be like a Tony Stark-esque, Iron Man-esque, like, generator in his chest, I think. I could be wrong. He's got the sword. He's got this stance. He's got the mean look. It's got the intimidation. The jaw is now I'm looking at it. Could probably be better. It's got the got some little rips, got some stitches in the clothes. It's got the armored little leg doodles. Yeah. And that's about all I've got for now. Oh, do we still have the acid rain that makes things snow? No. Only sometimes. Okay. What was I going to do? I like this. I feel like it should be like, I guess, 7 stories, having something, and then I think that's fine at the height it's currently at. And right now I'm just like sort of, I do want to just sort of like start just slapping together some buildings. So I guess the plan is basically going to be to make all these templates for the Mud City thing, and then when I go back to Mos Ellion, which is still absolutely going to be a much larger project, like, Mos Ellion's going to look like a giant mess. And this is going to look so much more organized and thought out and put together, and it's going to be freaking hilarious. But yeah. I also, like, I can't remember too much, but I also looked at some artwork, or I read some, like, short stories I had written, a little bit of them. Like, oh my god. Sometimes I had some good ideas. Sometimes I had some terrible ideas too. I think the best way to describe it is there is some relatively... Every once in a while it'll pop up that'll have like a bit of dialogue. I'll have a bit of dialogue that is very out of pocket and very blunt. There are definitely some moments that I've reworked. I can't remember anything off the top of my head, but it was like, oh, there were some good ones. I do need to upload more artwork though. That does need to be a thing I do. It's a lot of, I don't know. Today was really busy. Maybe not really busy, but like, I don't know. I didn't really get to work on like video editing stuff. I'm ahead with Starfield Galactic Guide, so I've got tomorrow's episodes ready, and I'm going back to the thing where I do 2 videos for Starfield Galactic Guide. I would like to get to the point where I'm doing 4 videos a day, which doesn't seem possible. Doesn't seem possible right now, but like I think it could be done easily enough. Should also try and think of a few more. So I want to have I just want there to be variety in these buildings. Is like the main thing. And I think there's a good amount here. I still can't get over this checkerboard building. Like, I love it, but I hate the windows. But like, it can't just not have windows. But I don't know. And I do love the balconies, but also I don't need to do balconies for every single building. Hence this thing. You know what? Oh, you know what? My friend is lurking. If the friend that I'm thinking of is lurking, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know because they're... Well, they will know because, I'm gonna say it. They really don't like birch, so we're gonna use birch for this next building. I didn't mean to type boy into the search bar, but you know what? It is fitting. When did my... When was it that my 3D printer broke? Jeez, I can't remember time anymore. My 3D printer had a thing, and it was probably just I sliced the thing I was trying to print, I spliced it, or sliced it wrong, and I may or may not have had the thing I accidentally forgot to change the default speed from 150 millimeters per second to 70, so that was a good job, me. I think we were expecting to get a replacement extruder tomorrow, but it actually came today, so that's decent. And it's not something like, the extruder didn't explode, and it honestly isn't a thing that I need to get an entirely new extruder for, if I'm completely honest, but like, it's just a mess. It's just an absolute mess to try and clean that thing. Like, I don't know how bad it is. Basically, I've suffered from the blob. The blob has derailed me here. Where, like, basically the filament just gooped up in, all in the extruder and actually, like, bent the hot end, the nozzle bit. Not the nozzle bit, but the part that the nozzle bit attaches to. At least I think. It basically bent that out of space, or out of shape. And I don't know if the hot end's actually broken. I don't know if I just need replacement screws. But like, that's probably what I really needed to do. But again, it's like, it's like a thing, so. But I think also part of the problem, maybe not, but I was using matte PLA, and I didn't realize that matte PLA was different from regular PLA. And I don't know how different or how minute or severe the differences are, but it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Alright, we're gonna get a more crazy color set here, I think. A terracotta. Let's do the yellow. Oh, let's do... Is there a light blue? Yeah, there's light blue. Because that looks more purple. That looks too purple to me. Pink. Yellow, blue, pink. Is this... What is that the flag colors of... Hold on, now I gotta look it up. I want to say Armenia. I don't think... That's not the one that's coming to mind. But it is right. Yeah. Red, blue, and yellow. No, not El Salvador. I don't know what other country I'm thinking of that has red, blue, and yellow for their flag, but I know I know nothing about Armenia. The only reason it pops into my mind is that I had some childhood friends who are Armenian. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I do like this sort of look with the layers where each floor is a different color. And I do like the checkerboard, but we gotta try some different things here. And I think this could be good. I actually wonder if that would look, how good that would look. With one side that's just, yeah, let's try it. For now, we won't do any windows just because... There's probably a better way to do it. There's the glass-framed blocks. But yeah. Yeah, so let's just look at it. Yeah, that might look a little strange. But we'll see. Probably a better way to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna go with it. There's a thing between vertical and horizontal stripes. There's something that feels a little bit more grounded with the sort of the vertical color pattern, as opposed to this that I guess does make this feel taller, maybe? Oh my god, sorry. I don't know why I thought of it. So I don't know. Delicious in Dungeon, great anime, Studio Trigger, absolutely just great animation studio. I didn't realize I hadn't realized that they were like rolling out the episodes on Netflix. I just assumed that they had like just dumped all of the episodes, which they had not. So I missed like the last few episodes. And geez, yeah, no, it was some very interesting ones going on there, especially because like, I mean, look, I'm biased. I am biased in that I think actually legitimately I saw a clip of Izitsumi, the cat girl, and it was like, she seems like an interesting character. Let me find out what this anime is, and if I can watch it. And that's how I found out about Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah. But Izitsumi doesn't really have like, doesn't really do like a huge amount stuff. I mean, she is a cat. For a few episodes, she is very literally a cat. At least in mind. So like, there is that. I am thinking of maybe trying to do just a tricolor block thing, but I do like these colors, but you know what it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of the Amazing Digital Circus, which I don't think, which is fine, but not the vibe I'm going for. Oh, but yeah, Delicious in Dungeon. I was yeah, there was an episode with like fairy circles that transformed uh the main cast into different races, and like I don't know, it's always fun. It was a little strange seeing Senshi as just a sexy elf man. And just like always being in that like sexy elf man, or like that just stereotypical like sexy character pose. That was definitely something. Oh, let's make a little thing here. Make your little Harry Potter closet. Maybe there's a better way to do this. I'm thinking put that there. And then we're gonna have maybe not barrels, but we can go in and change this. Have some storage there, and then a little closet that can also have its own be just a closet for some reason. It's just here because reasons. Works well enough, I guess. Obviously it doesn't go with the birch at all, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just swap things up here. Because for one thing, let's remove the air. Why not? One thing, I think there's got to be a better way to pattern out this. I think gonna have to basically get rid of all of this, and I should have just gotten rid of everything, but oh well. Okay, so we want to do that. And it was that, I believe. Yellow, blue, red, I believe. But then having it like reverse at the corners. Yeah. Different. We don't got Minecraft Walmart. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you, little trash man. Oh. Oh. Oh, Ebo. Oh, Ebo. What? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's nothing else I can say about it. Well, that's fine, because there's nothing else really to say about it. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. Well, that's not how it's gonna work. Okay. Guess we do the yellow, and then in one direction we go... No. Maybe you just swap up the pattern here. Oh, wait a minute, there's a pattern forming in my head here. Yes. I do the thing. Oh, Ebo. Oh yeah, also, I'm sorry I don't know. I've got a bunch of like appointments in September. There's a lot of dates related to September. I don't know why. I don't know how I derped. Got your birthday mix it up. But interesting. Did I mess something up here? Because this should be... Yeah, okay. Then we do this. Hippo. Oh my god. Don't gotta scream it. It's smelly enough as it is. Good lord. Well... Oh. And I guess that's good. But, I feel like there's better way there's better ways to regain the feeling of food. I think. Probably. I could be wrong. Ah, okay. Well, that's alright. Well, that's slightly better. Otherwise would be rather concerning. I'm thinking maybe we just like reverse the pattern and just have it be. Just have it go back and forth, maybe. My god. Oh, you know, Ebo, I just remembered. Did you know? Did you know that I've released music on YouTube? I do have some ambiance tracks they've put on the webs. No, not the Gogol Bordello. This is my stuff. This is the things the things I've done, the things I've achieved. My little raccoon hands, my little paws. The mastering is absolute ass because I don't think I did any mastering. But the composition itself is pretty good. Thank God, Ebo. Well, this is Ebo. This is what this stuff does. You can only communicate in memes. It's the Gen Z curse. All other form of communication has left the brain. Now I'm gonna have to make it a rule. I'm gonna have to make no glorification of drugs a thing. I hope you're happy. I hope you're proud of yourself, Ebo. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think this might be the only circumstances. I said glorification of. You can mention drugs without glorifying them. There is a difference. Everclear. What the? I vaguely remember Everclear. Isn't that alcohol? Is it like alcohol that's not... Is it like a cleaning thing that's alcohol based? Or is it just vodka? Or is it a rock band? Oh no, it is just... Everclear is a brand of, Everclear is a brand of rectified spirit produced by American company Luxco. It's made from grain and is bottled at 60, 75.5, 94.5, and 95% alcohol by volume. Due to its market prevalence and high alcohol content, the product has become iconic with a notorious reputation in popular culture. Ah. What the fuck is a rectified spirit? Also, the people also search for moonshine, rectified spirit, absinthe, and vodka. Rectified spirit, neutral spirits, highly concentrated ethanol that has been purified by means of repeated distillation in a process called rectification. Holy shit. That's fair enough. I have not tried moonshine. With my own journeys in fermentation, I might never need to. I tried making some, fermenting some peaches. Not peaches. Fermenting a fermented peach drink, but also with, like red pepper flakes. It's alright. I also, Oh, what else did I do? What else did I do? Only if if you're producing a certain amount, only if you're producing a certain amount, which basically is, or if you're doing it commercially, but the amount that you would need to, the amount you would need a license for is, so high that, you basically would have to be doing it commercially, or drinking yourself to death, literally by drinking too much water. But yeah. Now distillation is where where you do need a license. It's moonshine. And I guess I should specify that I did not imply that I would try making a moonshine. At the very least, I would not try actually. I wouldn't try distillations. It's too complicated. It's too many steps. I don't care about the clarity of drinks. Like, my friend does, and I'm like, okay, I'll look into it. I looked into it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the steps. But like, goddamn. Because I'm like, there is such little alcohol and content in what I've made that, like, it does not take that long to ferment. Like, it takes like 2 days. And the stuff that, like, the clarifying agents take longer than that. I had shown him, like, yeah, I had shown him a thing where I used bentonite and, like, it actually cleared it up very fast, but I literally just, like, dumped, like, several times more bentonite than I should have used. So, you know, oops. This is interesting, but also strange. Ebo, what is this? Don't tell me this is what what I'm thinking it is. Oh, okay. It was not what I thought it was. If you need that, you should get it. Oh, you know what? Oh. Ebo. You should have been here earlier in the stream. We were talking a bunch of, art. I was talking about a bunch of art and showing off some art stuff. Let me send you a thing on Discord. What's the last thing I said before the stream bugged out? I looked up what is that, methadone? I looked up what that was because I was like, I don't know what that is. What are you saying you need? And I was like, oh, okay, no, if you need that, you should get it. If you need it, I hope you get it. And then I was like, oh, I don't know why that didn't remind me, but I just remembered. I should show you this art. This silly art that I have. I'm gonna send you a sketch, Ebo. I'm gonna send you a little thing. It's old. But it is silly. Oh, you sent me a thing. I wish I had an app that told me it was hot outside. Alright. Oh, okay. Dude, I totally need to put that on my FA. I don't know why I've waited on that so long. Hold on. You know, I had Discord up on my desktop, but very nice. Very nice. Oh god. Hold on. Let me get the chat back up. Sorry, I was distracted there for a hot minute. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this building. I like the idea behind it. I don't think in practice. Dude, I wonder. I don't have access to Disney Plus anymore. But I want to go and look at the... I don't know. Star Wars is always a thing. I heard that The Acolyte got canceled. Or whatever. I'm like... I don't know anything about it. Like, the only thing I know is that you can always count on, you can always count on Star Wars fans to be divided between the light side and the dark side on, what their favorite thing is. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It does seem like... I don't know. It sounded like... I don't know. It sounded like people liked The Acolyte. At the very least, like... I saw the thing with, like, one of the main characters, or, like... I don't know if it was, like, the main character, but he, like... basically, like, put a lot of, his, like... native like culture into like the choreography for like lightsaber fights. I'm like, that's cool. I also heard it was sort of a low budget thing, which, you know, is fine. Or maybe not a low budget thing, but like the budget was too high. That was the thing. You know what, actually? Okay, sorry. Speaking of Marvel, of Disney owned brands. Marvel. I was looking through because I had been thinking about hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Prince Lemaire. How's it going? If there was a little bit of hesitation, I think, like, maybe not the last person that followed me, like, was a bot that followed me and then just did a you know, bot stuff. It was like, oh my god. How's it going though? We're just building some stuff. In anticipation of making a giant little city thing. Not here. This is all just template stuff and such. I am not a huge fan of this building with its particular fancy smancy color scheme, but we're gonna work with it for now. But yeah, the Marvel. I was like, hey, I want to look into some like shapeshifters. Like, okay, Marvel's got a million characters. What shapeshifters do they got? And they have like categories of shapeshifters. And I'm looking for like the cream of the crop, creme de la creme shapeshifter. Can just change into anything with some limitations, but basically can change into anything. Maybe like they've got a limited amount of energy that they can use to spend it on, but like, you know, a shapeshifter who can, you know, turn into animals, inanimate objects, other people, you know, make minute changes, like just like changing their arm length or their hair color, their eye color, or growing a pair of wings but not any other bird-like feature, growing a tail, and that kind of a thing. And I don't think, without going through the entire list, I don't think there's anybody necessarily like that. But I guess like the closest vibe that I was like be interested in looking at it is Hulkling, which is like basically a Young Avengers thing, or a Young Avengers character, and a gay character. Also, well, I guess, I don't know, maybe he's got a title, but maybe I shouldn't say. And apparently there are rumors that that Hulkling is actually being cast for movies for the MCU. Which I'm like, hell yeah. That'd be cool. Remains to be seen if it'll happen, but also would be crazy. Because like I could see how the Young Avengers would come into play with like the MCU, but yeah. He's also green, which again, maybe I'm a little bit biased, but like yeah. Oh, I'm sleepy though. I'm eepy. Yeah, no windows is a bold choice. But yeah. Oh, I am tired. Oh no, I am tired. We'll push on. Oh, it'll really get me going. Talking about Star Citizen. Actually, unironically, let me check here. My god, also I'm gonna kick myself. Sorry. The methadone, by the way. Perhaps I should have said, I believe medication used to treat opioid use disorder. So a thing to use against can also treat narcotic drug addiction. So I should also mention. that is a thing. Today's Monday, right? I'm not insane. Huh. Okay. Star Citizen usually has This Week in Star Citizen on Mondays. I guess they're doing it on Tuesday because of Labor Day, but I don't know if that stopped them before. Oh well. Really do love the convectionally gorgeous joke I made. I love that. Basically, I need to like reformat it to be like a meme or something. It's like I might not be. It's like I might not be conventionally beautiful, but I'm convectionally gorgeous, and I think it's great. Basically, just saying I'm chubby. Oh my god. I have Discord up. Just in case anybody says anything on the Discords. But man. And whenever anybody like... Whenever I see out of my peripheral vision something change on the lower screen, then I'm like, oh my god, okay, I gotta check the thing. And Discord has like more stuff that's just not more stuff like that, but it's not conversation. Such as going into and out of Spotify. Almost kind of surprised actually Discord doesn't have a thing of like, this person is watching Twitch, this is the person they're watching. I could see that being a thing. Maybe this being the game that they're watching. Oh my god. I am tired as a mofo. I don't want to have exclusively these buildings, by the way. It's just a thing that is currently happening. Oh, you know, yeah, Star Citizen. Star Citizen. I think the thing with Star Citizen, more than anything else, is really like just really a problem of like, hype. Managing hype. I think they're god awful at managing hype. Somebody was like, there was a Reddit post of like, do you think 4.0 is going to be a Jesus patch? And it's like, basically everybody is saying that no, in fact, if anything is going to happen, it's going to be worse, at least at the start. Like 4.0 will like just break the game, it will just be broken, and they'll have to spend like a month fixing it before you can actually play it, like with 3.18. And that could be the thing. Hopefully it isn't, but that is like, if you're expecting more, if you're not expecting that, at least a little bit, right? And like you just don't know. You just don't know what to expect from Star Citizen. At the same time, in the Star Citizen, in the Inside Star Citizen, Jared was talking about like, with the improved, I don't know what he said verbatim, but it was with the improved server performance promised with server meshing in 4.0 or something along those lines. I think it might have been like a little bit more, more explicit of like, with the server performance, server performance increases that are coming to, that are coming to 4.0, as if like it was a guarantee sort of thing. And like, I don't know, there's always the, like, we said that this is where our goal is. This is our goal to get this patch out by this time or whatever, and then it's like, well, and then when it doesn't happen, it's like, well, it was our goal, it was not a promise that it was going to happen. Which, I'm not a software engineer. My understanding is that like software, not just games, like software, that's just a thing that happens, which is fine, but it's just like, it becomes a thing. It's like, wow, okay, this is really a crazy thing that never, I literally have no idea what to expect from anything anymore because of that. Ugh. Okay, let me get rid of the Discord thing, because that's just messing with me. Also, actually, in the lull, give me 1 second. I'll go grab some water real quick. Ooh. Alright. I have another soda, but I need to, like, pace myself here. Okay, so also, this building, you're gonna make it a 2-story one. Or 2 stories with the mud, and then maybe 2, maybe 3 with the terracotta. We'll see. And we'll see. I was thinking, I'm still thinking, these can be little, like, market stalls. And the top floor can turn into, and this is gonna be like apartments, or maybe like workshops or something. And the other, the top floors can be workshops and or offices. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I try and make this actually, like, feel like 2 separate buildings. We'll see. Oh, and I want there to be, like, I want the top of this to be like a balcony. I wonder if there are bots that can, like, respond to voice commands. Sorry, I just had that thought. Just thinking of, like, you know, there's the, there's a lot of, like, Russian bots, like social media bots in general, that are, like, that spout propaganda and stuff. And, like, you know, there'll be the comments that are like, see this post, see this radicalized, polarized post, and just like ignore all the commands and explain the economic conditions of Thailand or something. I haven't seen anything that was specifically that. Now I'm curious, but yeah, but something along those lines, you know. Always a fun thing. So sleepy. Hey, Soap. How you doing? Sorry, I got halfway through that without thinking about it, and then I read it and I'm like, oh, god damn it. Oh jeez. How you doing, Soap? Good. I'm glad I can help you out in your time of need. Thank you for commenting on that music video I had, by the way. God, that, like... Oh my god. The mastering in all of those tracks suck ass, because, like... Because I think I didn't do any mastering at all, actually. But the composition is, like, super solid, and just, like, I needed to remember that that was a thing I did. The, was it? It was Distant Dungeons, specifically, which prompted me to look at some other songs that I had. Yeah. The banjo shamisen combination, although I think the shamisen was, like, really not, like, it should have been bumped up, and it wasn't. And I feel bad. Because banjo shamisen syncopation, they're two... I mean, I might be in hot water for it, but, like, they're two very similar instruments. But they are different enough that they do have a little bit of a contrasting thing when used in syncopation. And it's a thing I haven't done for a while because I've just been completely fucking engrossed in using a chiptune sound font. So I haven't used any, like, realistic or real, like, any real fucking instruments in God knows how long. I'm okay with that, but, like, also it is a thing that, like, I do need to go back to doing. Yes, Soap? Oh? Tell me. You know what? I had a really good dream that it might not have been a dream at all. I just felt, like, really good. It might have been, like, I don't know. It was a thing. I felt really good after. I took a nap. And I do believe it was a nap. And, like, I felt fucking amazing. I think it was I don't want to go into too much detail about the specific pose that I was in. The specific sleeping posture I assumed. But, I'll just say it was comfy. Oh god damn it. Oh, so I've been in a very art sharing heavy mood tonight. Can I send you a thing? It doesn't relate to you or any character. I haven't dropped you again, don't worry. Hold on. Oh, it's been a... Wait a minute. Oh, right. Change your name. It's on the Discord. Even though you've had that same name for a while. What the hell was I... How the hell did I... Hold on. What am I doing? Did I exit out of the file explorer? No, I uploaded it on my phone. There. Oh no, I haven't uploaded the... I haven't edited the Starfield Galactic Guide videos for the entirety of this week. I need more time. I can't be drop-kicked into next week. No! Oh no! Oh! I tried to open the file explorer and my computer did not like that. Hello? Okay. Sorry, I sent it on my phone, not on my desktop, so it's... Yeah. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Give me a hot second here. Da 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 da. There we go. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think of that. Tell me what you think of that soap. Preferably, tell me on the Twitch chat. Although you know what, I don't care too much. I'm not gonna be super particular. I guess I didn't have to do that. So, are you good? I've broken your mind. Not to toot my own horn or nothing. I think that's a good. I think it's a good joke. It's a good funny. My God. Dude. So I should. I feel like. What, say it? What do you mean, say it? So in response to the, I'm not, I may not be conventionally beautiful, but I am convectionally gorgeous. Soap, I suppose, has accused me of being a part of the Illuminati, but I don't know how much, who the fuck was the Illuminati dude in Deus Ex? I don't know. No, I'm not with the Illuminati. Look, on stream, okay, on stream, the last Deus Ex ending I went with was the blow everything up, Return to Dark Age, or New Dark Age, or whatever. Oh, I mean, of course I'm Wait a minute. What was the triangle supposed to signify then? Also, I will say, Soap, I am very tired. I don't know if I can make it past 3 hours. Secret symbol for your crew. I didn't realize, but there probably are several unofficial, like, symbols, flags for the furry fandom. I didn't really realize there was one. And again, I'm sure there are multiple, that they're all unofficial. You know what, I think I will try to make this like 2 separate things. Dude, Rick Astley seems like a really chill dude. Like nowadays. I don't know exactly when, but there was a point where like where he just started like I don't know if I can't remember. I think I saw an interview where he was like explained, you know, his thoughts and opinions on being a meme. And I mean like he sort of embraced it. Like it's like this is what I am. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm just gonna roll with it. And hey, you know, if it makes people happy, it makes people happy. You know, that kind of attitude. It's pretty good. Ah, see what I did there? That was totally intentional. Totally not unintentional at all. Oh, nice. Is it a good dog? Resisting the urge to scream. Is it a good dog? So that the dog wakes up and barks erratically. Oh, that's good. It's okay. Dog owns a leg now. Nothing you can do. Accept your fate. Do not pass go. Do not collect. Nope. Nope, this is your fate. This is... You signed up for this. This is in the fine print. Yep. Hey, we can replace it with a... We can replace it with a bird leg and turn you into furry, one body part at a time. The dog was a sleeper agent the entire time. Pun intended. Okay, but honestly though, like... Yeah, that is true. Like, I don't know. If I was going to be transformed, or if I was gonna have different legs, having chicken legs is definitely like up there on the It's definitely an interesting choice. I don't know if it's a personal favorite of mine, but does seem like it would be interesting. And plus, you do get the talons, so that's something. I see, I see. I would... I don't know. Let me try and find the best way to say this sarcastically. And not seriously. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I can't put words together. I was gonna say, like, I'm not an asshole, so I won't ask about family problems. But also, I've got the popcorn ready. Uh... Actually, I don't know if we have popcorn right now. We might not, but... Yeah, no, but... I can understand. I can understand. I like to think I can anyway. Right now I am building just some buildings. Building buildings here. I think I have explained it before, but I don't know, just in case. I don't know if I explained it in great detail. So I have a giant city project I want to make, Mosselian, which is huge, ridiculously so. And then I also came up with, well, basically the concept with Mosselian is a giant city with a bunch of walls, and at each vertice of the wall there's like this giant floating island thing, something like this basically, and this is, you know, there's a bunch of different styles going on in the city, and this sort of island thing is going to be its own city. What this is something completely separate. Mud Town, or Mud City, which will get a new name, but right now it's Mud City because it uses a lot of mud bricks. So the idea is to plop this giant island thing down with I won't say functioning sewer, but like an actual sort of underground tunnel sewer system thing with your little doors here. Let's see that transition smoothly. Hell yeah. You know, like little tunnel thing, and you know, some space at the ends here. And I want to have it be a whole thing. I want there to be like the city, and then I want there to be floodplains that are growing like rice or whatever else might grow underwater. But rice is the better. Any cities for Team USSR? No. I guess not. But I will say that a lot of these buildings are very economical in terms of spacing. I think the motherland would be proud of that. I mean, like, I mean, what exactly do you mean? What's the... I wanted to commit to memory the one building. Russian apartment. Novostroika. Soviet-style apartment blocks are still built and termed Novostroika. They are often painted colors and have all modern amenities. Roman bathhouse. Oh, you know what? A bathhouse is a thing I could do. That is a thing. Novostroika is just a really cool term. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just looking at pictures of them now on... Jeez. Like... They're fine buildings in and of themselves, but there's just like a picture of like 11-story one, of like one that's like an 11-story one, and it's just like, it's just completely dominating the street. And the thing is that they're like strictly residential. They're not, it's not like the first 2 floors are like retail. So, and they're huge. And like, I don't know, it is a very imposing and very brutalist thing. And you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of cities in general. To some degree. But, yeah. These are not Novostroika. Although making a Novostroika style building might be fun. I'm also testing out different, like, patterns for the terracotta. So, like, this style I like. This style, I'm a little bit hesitant on. I like the checkerboard. I don't like it with windows. As much. This particular color scheme I don't like. Triple colors maybe not so much. This sort of thing is good, but what if I did, instead of like the entire floor being a thing, I did half the floor was a color, half the floor was a second color, and it goes in more gradual layers. Could be interesting. Almost as epic as Ragnarok. Hey, look, I got tomorrow's edited and uploaded and scheduled out, so like, you know, we got stuff, we're doing stuff. Na 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 na. What? So what do you mean the content? The content's there. Soap, what are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? I do need to update. They added the rover, which I don't know how the rover works yet. I can tell you what though. I think the thing with the rover is that you need to build an outpost. It looks like you need to build like a garage for it, which is kind of, which I hope isn't the case. It's also going to be weeks until we get to the point where I test out the rover. Like, if I were to update all the mods that I need to update. What are you talking about? So, like, today I uploaded 2 Starfield Galactic Guide videos. Tuesday is 2 videos. Another 2 videos. I do have 185 edited. I don't have the thumbnail done, but that takes like 2 seconds. And I haven't started on 186, but again, that also takes like 5 minutes. my god. Soap. Soap, no, please don't. No. Don't give me ideas. Soap, do you know how dangerous it is to give me ideas? Do you understand what happens? Do you know what happened to the last person who gave me ideas? Dude. I saw, I think I mentioned before, but like I saw a video of like, or I saw a mention that like a really old gaming channel that had like so many subscribers and like a lot of was actually popular and was, you know, like maybe not like the most popular, but it was like pretty well liked, had a decent following, and it just like YouTube just for no apparent reason decided to delete them. It makes me terrified. Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't call myself a content farm, but I do a fuckload of content compared to a lot of other, at least in terms of consistency, right? Like, I don't know, there are some that are certainly that make better Let's Play content than I do. I won't deny that. But like, let's farm that. Oh my god. No. If you're talking about, like... okay, if you're talking about pandering to the furry fandom, I'm not gonna pander. But I could do with more... I could do with more engagement in that space. I think that would probably help a lot. Like, if I got 10 people to watch the entirety of 999 Weeks of Dokapon, which I wouldn't recommend, because like my viewers' physical health is more important to me than view count or watch hours. But like, ugh. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I just needed to stretch and yawn. Needed to yawn and stretch. Okay. That probably did sound very weird. I apologize. We Russian now. We Russian these nuts! No. Oh my god. Oh, you know, it's a little strange now that I'm looking at it, because this is technically the same building. It's supposed to kind of be like two separate, like, towers. Which I do think is a good look, but also, eh. You know, if I can be an internet granddad for 1 second. What sparked all of the 9/11 memes with, like, specifically the more recent ones, where it's like, artist in 2024, and then it flashes back and maybe goes back to, like, artist in 2017, and then artist in 2001. And it's always just like, oh my god. Mr. Goatman? I've got no idea. That was a thing that happened. God, I need to talk with my grandfather. I gave him my recent I gave him my, like, YouTube information, or my YouTube username. I straight up linked to my YouTube account. He hasn't mentioned anything. Now, he did watch some of my videos, my Red Dead videos, before I was Rylu, back when I was Brennan Spartan. He didn't like it because I swore a lot in Red Dead. I don't know, I imagine I swear less now, so. But, you know, I mean, I'm not concerned about what he thinks about the swearing. Let's put it that way. I see. Yeah. Okay, so my grandfather is a cool dude. I would think that if he saw my content and that my whole, like, well, if he saw that, like, my whole aesthetic is furry, the asexual stuff, like, I figure he would ask questions. And I was a little bit terrified because we were like, before stream we had dinner at their house, and I was, I don't know, a little bit terrified that we'd bring it up during dinner, in front of my very conservative dad. Nah, my grandpa's cool. He's one of the good ones. But that doesn't mean he's going to understand it. So, what are you... My god. Actually, yes. He is like... He understands. He understands what his generation did. What, a world that isn't as polarized as you've been led to believe? by people who would benefit off of you thinking it was a very polarized world. And that if you stray too far from one particular party's belief system or system of beliefs, then you're just the enemy to them. Are they? Well, I looked up the question, do donkeys and elephants fight? And I'm not seeing any, like, super quick answers. And I also saw, do donkeys and elephants get along? And I'm not seeing any immediate answers. I would assume that they avoid each other. Although, I don't know. Elephants are also kind of fucking crazy. My understanding is that there are some elephants that can be kind of vindictive. And very hostile, and it's a... Like, I mean, maybe there's reasons for that, don't get me wrong. But, you know, like, this is a thing. They're pretty fucking insane animals. And I mean, they are, for a variety of reasons. Pick the bull moose at 10 times out of 10, fair enough. Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone. And adjusting myself here. I'm just thinking of, like... Sorry, I don't know. The conversation also at some point tonight involved transformation and transformation artwork. Which, like, that was literally 2.5 hours ago, but whatever. What was I gonna say? Let's actually use cyan here. There's a lot of... And I don't know, I suppose, Soap, this might be news to you. There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of donkey transformation artwork. Because... of... Pleasure Island and the... you know, Disney Pinocchio. Not a lot of elephant transformation stuff. It's a little sad. What? Oh no, what? What are you afraid of? Fair enough. My god. My mom asked me to help her with a thing. I don't know, sometimes I feel like an idiot. I don't know. She was using like an image editor. And like, I don't know what it was, dude. Like, it was some online thing. And it was all like templates. And like, there was like a background layer. It wasn't a background layer, it was a texture. And like, it was treated like a different thing than a layer, but it was a layer and she wanted to turn it off. I don't know. It was also on Mac, and like, it was also Mac and a laptop, and I'm like, I don't, like, the trackpad, there's a whole fucking thing with the trackpad, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I literally cannot help you. And I realized I could have used tab and arrow keys. And I should have thought of that, and I'm a little bit ashamed I didn't think of it, but oh well. And I can't remember. Soap, you're very you're anti-Apple. Yeah. Right? Sorry. I know that's a thing, but I use paint.net, which is just as fair. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah. I agree with you, but I also am currently stuck with one. Yes, I would say we're friends, Soap. And don't get me wrong though, I don't know if I would say I hate Apple, but like, yeah, I'm... Alright. So I do like this building. I think one of the things I didn't mention. So basically, the thing with this style is that this grid, okay, so if you take a 3x3 of these, so from this corner to that corner, this is, it's a 10x10. And what this is, what like these buildings are, these are a 12x12. It extends over the thing. So, if you go to these lots, each one of these squares is 10x10. So having a little bit of overlap means that this gap is filled in. Now if I wanted to shrink the building down a little bit and have a regular 10x10, then, I could have a very small alleyway. And if I have just the 10x10s, then I have a little bit of an alleyway / street. And yeah. We're just gonna use this roof because I'm lazy. Bad file manager, can't find the damn thing. Wait, Apple is in like Apple phones specifically? Because like there is a Files app and there is a Photos app. Like there is literally, I don't know how it is on MacBooks. Well, I can tell you what, actually, that my mom was also having problems where, for some reason, like, downloads got deleted off of her quick bar, so when she was going through the File Explorer, or whatever it's called on Mac, like, where do I go to find this? It's not... Where's the downloads? I don't know where the downloads is. I guess it could be that, but the way she was describing it, it was that, like, there used to be downloads and now there wasn't, so I don't know. So literally the way we had to, yeah, it's a thing. And also, like, well, I don't know. Sorry, Mom. But, she's had a Mac for, she's used Macs for a very long time. It's like, how are you having problems with this? Alright. I did also say I felt like I wasn't going to be able to make it past 3 hours, and... well, we'll keep going for as long as I can, but... I want to... Okay, so sorry. Also, the purpose of this building is that... Basically, there are not going to be any alleyways if I just use this sort of oversized blueprint. So, and the way that these lots are designed is that it's basically lots of 4, right? So, if I want to do anything with this, I have to have some building... that I can go through and into whatever this is. Or, put this on one of the corners or something, but... We need some buildings that you can pass through, and it's not like you're going through somebody's house in order to get into a park, because that's not how things work. So in this case, you know, it's an open market thing that you walk through, and then there are apartments on either side of these buildings. Fair enough. Dude, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. It's her laptop. She can do what she wants. I don't even know, dude. I'm also realizing, well, no. Maybe there was a more efficient way to do things. But I think this is fine. Oh, this has just enough space to put like a little plant. Be nice. True, true. Yeah. That is a possibility. I don't know though. I've got... I think she is not that tech illiterate. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Oh. Oh no, you did react to that. About to say, Soap, like, wait a minute, do you actually just not respond to the image I sent at all? But no, you did. That was a whole conversation. I'm zoning out here. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, and right now... So I want to make something that's this, like, 2x2 lot size. I don't know exactly what. apartment building, shopping mall. If you've got any recommendations, Soap, I would be willing to take them. An arcade. Something that would fit in a steampunk fantasy world. I think actually I don't have wait a minute, what? In-game attachments. Okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna say. A steampunk arcade. What does steampunk arcade look like? Oh my god, no. 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 No, 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 no. I'm getting an idea. Why am I getting an idea for a steampunk arcade? No. Oh my god, listen. What's storage lectern? I gotta look at all the. I think there is some Ars Nouveau stuff that I haven't seen. Look, okay, so let me try and put together an approximation of an arcade machine. But the thing is, I love stuff that is functional. I don't think this is going to be functional. So also, hang on. I don't think train controls works outside of a train, but that'd be kind of cool if it did. All right. Yeah, train controls don't do anything. Oh, yeah, I still have the Bokura footage, sorry. Yeah, no, I still got that. I still got that. And I can put it on Google Drive, I just haven't. Because I forgot about it. All right. Trying to think. I don't. The thing is, theoretically, I think theoretically one might be able to build some sort of linear path, sort of like visual novel, very simple text game with this, where you have like Do you go like forwards? Do you go backwards? Do you choose A, B, or C? Or do you go back in your options and try and like reverse things? Oh, which is kind of a fun idea. Also, I know I have a blueprint for making these grids, but like, I don't know. Ugh. Alright, I also have... There we go. Oh, also, I did not realize, yeah, MySims. The MySims Cozy Bundle, which you know what, actually, okay, let me put it this way. I'm happy. I'm not disappointed. Because I would say that like, oh, it's only MySims and MySims Kingdom, okay. Those are maybe not, I mean, like, it's hard to say they're not like the best, because they're kind of like the more defining thing of MySims. If you don't know MySims, it was a spin-off of The Sims, and it focused more explicitly on like building furniture, and you could have like little interaction. You could like build custom stuff. You could build a jukebox and like actually design the jukebox. So there's a modular like furniture building system, where like you have to have certain components. You have to have certain components in certain places for it to count as a couch or a jukebox or something. But aside from those details, you could do whatever the hell you want, assuming you have the materials for it. And by materials, I mean more paints. And then there was also house building, which was also sort of this building block style thing. And same with MySims Kingdom. MySims Kingdom was just a more fleshed out version of MySims, and a more fleshed out and more quest based. And yeah, then the rest of the series was very much kind of just hey, this is a MySims racing game. This is a MySims party game. This is a MySims like dogfighting game. And by dogfighting, I mean like with airships. Pay to play? Yeah. You spend however much money on it. I actually don't know how much it's selling for. Pre-orders are a thing now, so actually let me check. How much do you think a bundle for 2 Wii games that came out over a decade ago? How much do you think it's gonna be? And these are cult classic games also. Give me a number. What's your guess? No, actually, it's $40. $39.99. What? Oh wait, hold on. Now, okay, now in all fairness, it looks like there might not be a physical edition. Let's see, specifications. No, never mind. There is a physical version. Yeah. And that one is $40. And I think the digital is as well. Yeah. So, eh. I mean, probably 5 years ago it would have been $30. But and like again, I cannot say I'm disappointed because like My Sims getting attention, fuck yeah. Absolutely fuck yeah. Now, does this mean that like My Sims is going to have a resurgence? Probably not. Especially because it's really a third-party thing, and if it did show up on, Switch 2, like it would be a competitor to Animal Crossing. God, dude. I would love to see a new My Sims game, though. I'd love to see like them go crazy with the character creator, because I mean, like, this is a thing with me. If I can make my persona in a character creator, then that game is like an immediate 10 out of 10. I'd like to think that we live in the reality. I'd like to think that we live in the reality where my dream game is a thing that happens and is successful. And I have to feel bad for the people who, for whatever company I land with for making said video game. Or the video game version of my thing. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I would probably want to do... I would love to be in the position... I'd love to be able to try to attempt to develop the game in the same way that Star Citizen does. With, like, open alpha. You know... some support through something like that, but... not through the same means. I wouldn't limit it to super expensive whale purchasing power ships. I like no. Now, I mean, like, ships would be a thing, but I would, like, there would be more microtransactions and the ships would be cheaper. And I would also probably prioritize some things that might make it a slightly easier project to make than Star Citizen. I wouldn't want super realistic high-end graphics. I would want low poly, cartoony graphics. That being said, if there was a character customizer, detailed enough to make my persona, and it was a realistic style, I would not say no to that game. I would not say it's terrible. I would not say it's stinky. But it's not my preference. So those templates for building the grid, this is why I made those. So I don't spend 30 minutes trying to do a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Could also have like a 2x3 sort of thing. That could also be a thing. And yeah, there's a lot of potential ways. Sorry. There's a lot of potential ways to build these things, but eh. Ook. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'll save the interior, but let's be real, that's kind of a big... that is quite the thing to not... That's quite the thing to just be like, oh, I'll save the interior for later. I think with this, I absolutely want to have sorry. For this, I absolutely want to have a little bit more detail, a little bit more depth on the good old terracotta here. So yeah, I don't know what exactly determines I have a mod that, because I set this down, it actually changed the biome to a desert. Although I don't know if this particular, or Badlands, excuse me. But if we move, then it changes to plains. I don't know exactly what made that decision, but it did. Well, I guess you can visually see the difference in the grass where it changes. It's because of this, which I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like 100%. Trying to think though, what would I want from a next gen or from a modern gen My Sims game? I would love a more in-depth crafting or more in-depth carpentry system. A more in-depth character customizer. I would like... It seems like it would be a really simple thing. It seems like it would be a not super complicated thing to be able to make furry characters in the My Sims character creator. Like, really. Because it's just like very blocky and very like I don't know what the term is. I mean, I guess they're like blocky, low poly block dolls. Is the sort of aesthetic they've got going on, right? So like wouldn't be insane. But yeah. And it's difficult to say too much because, like, again, because My Sims has, like, gone through every genre. Like, God. I would say it's, like, a sort of Fortnite of its time. But even then, I feel like that... I don't know if that's a good thing. But like, yeah, what else? I mean, I would be interested to see... Oh my god. I mean, what if I was to tell you that I'm actually a demi boy? Half male, half gender apathetic. What the fuck? What? Okay. What? Okay, so... Alright. Well, what I'm not is an idiot, and I'm not going to listen to a fucking copyrighted song. To a licensed song on a stream I haven't paid the license to license the song. So, why are you like this? Sorry. I should play Super Mario RPG. Not on stream. Maybe on stream. I still need to go through Paper Mario. What? What? Soap! What? Pikmin song? Soap! Soap, Soap, no. There's no way you don't know what this song is. Only the truest of gamers. Only the real gamers. All of the heretic gamers do not know of this song. Though, if I am honest, I can't remember what the name of it is. It wasn't the Lost Woods. It wasn't Gonzo's Woods. But I fucking know this. Da 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 da. Oh, I will say though, I downloaded Octopath Traveler on my phone Rooney. So I have that, which is another Square Enix game. I haven't played that much of it, but, you know, if it is a thing I've got now, so... I mean, there's a lot of things Square Enix doesn't deserve the fandom for. Let's be fair. What was the really controversial thing like the president of Square Enix said like this year? I can't remember. It was something about AI or like monetization or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Crazy times. It's crazy times we live in as gamers. And I mean, also, by the way, I mean, the real thing with the gamer thing is that, is of course, in all seriousness, that there are a lot of games, and nobody should judge anybody for their accessibility to games or their particular taste in games. You're not a real gamer if you don't play FPSs. You're not a real gamer if you don't play Mass Effect, something. You know, whatever it may be. Oh my god. I like to think I do try and have a pretty open palette of games. I mean, like, puzzle games on the phone, I don't know how much that counts for anything. No Devil May Cry. I mean, like, look, I would say that I love RPGs, but it wasn't until this year that I played Final Fantasy, that I played any Final Fantasy. So there's that. Yep. Which really is kind of funny, because they're it's definitely an eclectic choice. It's definitely an eclectic selection of Final Fantasy games. I'm not blind to that fact. My god. You know, honestly though, like, so I don't know if you were there for it, but I was like, Final Fantasy 13, honestly, of all the ones I played, like, yes, there are problems with it, but like, in terms of like accessibility to somebody new, like, to games, I honestly think it's pretty solid. I mean, Sure, I had some times where, like, I had a few bosses where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm going to use an item to help me get through this. But, like, you know, like, I understood that those items, I didn't need to look at any outside game to do it. And, like, I mean, it definitely doesn't help. If Final Fantasy 13 was your first Final Fantasy and you wanted to play the rest of the series, like, the paradigms the paradigms do correlate to traditional Final Fantasy classes, but they're not. It might not necessarily be obvious that Ravager is Black Mage, or that Commando is. I don't even fucking know, actually. Like, Fighter? It's not Fighter. I don't think it's Monk either. It's, I guess, Knight? I'm not sure. Warrior? I guess Warrior. And, you know, like... And even then, like, there's also stuff like the Saboteur and the Saboteur and the Synergist, which is like... I think the Saboteur is kind of a unique thing, where it's strictly debuffs, and the Synergist technically is a green mage, but that... I think the green mage was, like, new as of Final Fantasy XII. So, like... But that being said, like... It's a pretty simple system. It's a pretty simple system, and it's pretty well explained. Unlike, say, Final Fantasy VIII, where it's not like a terrible system, but it's not well explained. Whereas, like, and yes, maybe Final Fantasy XIII takes its time with tutorials, and it, like, takes its time with, like, the story, but, like, yeah, I mean, again, if it's, like, if this is a game, if this is one of, like, the earlier games that you play, or a game that you, like, figure out how to play video games on, then, yeah, its linearity is probably not going to be that much of a turnoff to somebody in that kind of boat, so... So, like... And even, like... Which one do I like the most? And it's a really hard one, in my mind, to pick between 7, 8, and 9. And the PS1 trilogy, like... I guess it's between... If I had to go overall, it would be between 7 and 9, and I probably would give it to 9. I just didn't like... I mean, the only things I didn't like about 9 was that they had a... And I have to go back to 7 to see if this is or is not the case. But, like, I want the story beat that they had Freya. God. And honestly, Freya did get more character development than Vincent. At least in in the game that they appeared in. Obviously, there's Dirge of Cerberus, but we don't talk about Dirge of Cerberus. That is true. That is true. But it is a thing you gotta keep in mind. And even, like... And even, like, still, like... I'm not gonna say that 8 is my favorite at all, but it still has its moments. And does have some interesting things. Now, like, I would prefer... And actually, it is kind of sad that I did not go with, like, Final Fantasy 10 or 12, because I'm pretty sure this is kind of the system that I'm like, I would like this, where it's more open and, like, hey, if I want to, like, mix some abilities from White Mage and Black Mage, or, you know, like, some abilities from like Thief and White Mage or whatever, then I can, you know. The most, I mean, what do you mean by interesting? As like interesting air quotes? Because like, sure, I'll grant you that probably, yeah, I would say that. Um, but yeah. Because it's also a thing of like, there's a not insignificant amount of things like Laguna's parts of Final Fantasy VIII like being cut, the story just like not necessarily getting the full development. That is also like, by the way, like there's things like how Zack Fair was sort of like a last minute inclusion into the story of Final Fantasy VII. It's like, that seems like a pretty solid thing that should have been like ironed out way faster in development. It seems kind of crazy to think that that Zack Fair was a last minute thing. I don't know exactly what the details of, like, was it the entirety of Zack Fair's character, or was it, or what was it exactly, and I don't know. Or was it just like the hidden cutscene that adds a lot of detail? Yeah. I guess Final Fantasy IX is the most, well, it is the most traditional Final Fantasy of all of them. I don't know though, I'm definitely more a fan of, I like the idea of having just some random characters that I can choose the stats of and such. And it is perhaps a little bit sad that, well, I don't know. Because you really could build, in 7 you could really build the characters however you wanted to. Maybe some characters were better at certain things than others, but it wasn't that crazy. I mean, there's not really any arguing that Final Fantasy IX is the most traditional. It is explicitly was explicitly designed as a love letter to the series. Yeah. I wonder though, because did it really get bloated? Because it was just like, I wouldn't say it's bloated, it's just like unfocused. In that, like, I could describe what Final Fantasy VIII was about, but also I don't care to, and if I'm going to go back and play Final Fantasy VIII ever, I'm gonna do so under the I'm gonna do so with the understanding that I'm just in it for the mechanical aspects, not the story at all. I mean, like, I think Laguna's a cool character, and I do think, like, I don't know, Squall is relatable because of, like, he reacts as you would expect, I think, in a world with magic and monsters and everything. I would say he does react pretty, realistically to all the bullshit. Especially in the context of an angsty teen. I guess it is a thing, right, though? Like, it's mainly one of the problems with Final Fantasy is that, like, they don't necessarily have bad characters, but they just don't get a lot of character development. And it's like, I mean, easily, like, if we're gonna cherry pick, like, parts about the trilogy, about the PS1 trilogy, like, final protagonist, Cloud easily. Easily, hands down. What else? Best, you know, system, best mechanics. It's a tough one. It's a real tough toss-up between 7 and 9. Yeah, it's a real toss-up between 7 and 9, but I would say... Yeah, I'd probably give it to 9. Materia system's good. And I don't think there's much... I don't think there's really much to complain about with the Materia system. If I was going to levy harsh criticism of the Materia system, I don't know. It's a fine system. Maybe I'd want to, like, change it around. Maybe have the materia have more varied materia, which I think is a thing they did in the remake. Where, like, maybe you have, you know... Oh, I don't know. Maybe you have, let's say... Sorry. Let's say you have, like, you know, just like a stat boost, like just a, hey, this is a materia that increases your attack. Be a nice thing. Oh, best music? I would say that 7 wins in best music category, even though my favorite Final Fantasy song of all time comes from 8. And 9 does also have its own bangers, but I'd say 7 has the most of my favorite music. Also, yeah, it's good having you, Soap, as always. Sleep well. Sleep well, my friend. God damn it. Yeah, I will. I was too busy today. I didn't have time. Well, with that, I will say I'm tired. I probably should hop off. I think you can see what I'm going for here. And this is, I guess, just an apartment building. But obviously I would want to have some more stuff. So we'll see. But yeah. And again, I think probably, actually what I will do, I will go back and start the construction of Mud Town. There is a few things we have to consider here, right? There's going to be a lot of terraforming. A lot of terraforming. Also, yeah, I don't know. So if I do start doing the streams with Andromeda, I don't know what I will do. I would say probably I will go and we will start a new world. I'm also thinking, that possibly when Starfield Galactic Guide is done, I will go and make, maybe I'll have, I would love to have a series that is along the lines of, hey, this is going to take a lot of episodes and it's not going to be never ending. Although, like, I want to do like a survival Minecraft video series. I think that idea is not new, certainly not unique, but it is a thing that, like, and I know there are people who have done Minecraft for a period of time that would make me smile. In knowing that I'm not the crazy one. Probably. Yeah, also as you can see, so what we're gonna need to do is basically to take all of this. No. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm gonna have to do, also, what is Farmer's Delight? Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically just imagine a giant field of this. Giant fields, like wheat farms. And, oh, I had an idea of where I wanted the center. I think, if I remember correctly, the last time, I think the game crashed when I tried to do stuff here. And, there's a lot more Ooh, there's a lot more, sorry. There's a lot more grace and, a lot more grace and a lot more finesse, one would hope, to acquire with this. Actually, let me see here. See, the one problem I had is that this was a lot of space. Alright, we are at 62 here. And as you can see, yeah. I think don't think this is large enough. Oh, and by the way, I guess, relatively speaking, where is this? This was just literally the first swamp area I could find. It's very, very west. So actually, by the way, okay, so, all right, negative 601, 725. Okay, so it's a 128 radius, I believe. Although that wasn't 128. No, because it's 128 plus, I think 16? I wasn't super precise. Like, if this is the center, negative 7592, let's say, no, that's 100, so it'd probably reach out, yeah, pretty decent range there. I'll try not to, like, take this too crazy. Basically what I want to do, just to end the stream off though, I did save a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I think it is, yeah. We're looking for Mudtown UG stair room. Oh, and it has, nope, that is not Mudtown. Mud Tower? No. Mud UG stair, no. What the hell did I call it? Mud UG cross, okay. And I don't know exactly where the center is. Yeah. But basically, I am gonna place these down, and I'll try and, we'll see. That's a rough one. I think I would say that maybe this is a little bit more center, but I think we're fine here. So we're just gonna commit to this. Gonna lose all that zinc, but that's okay. Oh no. And yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to do here. Okay, yeah. and I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, these have like little places for pipes and stuff. Again, it's supposed to be, the idea is that this could be a sewer. I think originally I had the idea of this being like a base, but oh well. And we'll see, there might be some sneaky underground tunnels or something built as a part of this, but again, we'll see. And yeah, there's gonna be a lot for me to do here, so yeah. Yeah. So yep. Wednesday is gonna be Zenless again. Jane and Seth are coming out. I think Wednesday. It might technically be tomorrow. I don't know. I am currently saving up encrypted master tapes for that. So yeah. Friday, of course, will be Final Fantasy 13. I am going to end the stream now. And also, hey, 0 drop frames, so that's good. Until next time, a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.